Hey, welcome. Let me know about audio, if it gets bad or anything. If the levels aren't great, still fine-tuning things. And hey, Carl, I'm doing fairly well, thanks. Enjoy your work and hopefully night's going well for you. Yes, we got coffee, and we got gunpla to finish. Well, progress on. Doubt I'm gonna finish it. But and hope you're doing well, girl. Yeah, so when we last working on this, we'll work on the last. So we've got some progress to make. And I have done some stuff off stream. I got both legs up to the same point, and they're also sort of hard to show on camera, because even with the current setup it's not as, doesn't like to focus that well. But I did a bit of cleaning up where I've touched up where the knobs were and even polished it a bit, especially on the back here. There's a really bad spot right there. They'll clean that up, and even cleaned up a bit on the underside that you don't even see that well, or at all, because I don't know it's there, and that alone is enough. And we've also got our doors are up in the corner so that people don't get too bored. Hi Skatey, welcome. Now, just trying to find where it is that we're up to. That part, and yep, that's got the PC floor in there, so that means got this nice spread in the center. This covers a little bit more about the actual mobile suit itself. And now we've got more to do on the legs. I'm gonna need runner H, and I'm also gonna need the PCs. Which there's the PCs, which from memory stands for polycarbonate. There's runner H, because and also stickers and water decals, which they're always fun to do. Okay. So start off with, we want BC12, which bear with me for a moment in terms of audio and such, as I'm still trying to position fins in a way that isn't going to be too much of a hassle whilst working on this. Still trying to refine the setup. So set those there for now. It's a polycarbonate piece we needed. And we're going on to 5 and 6 and then 10. So How's everyone going and what's everyone up to currently? And ignore all the random burns and such on my hands. I'm sure there's experienced builders who will tell me multiple things that I am potentially doing wrong with this, but hey, it's all part of the learning process, right? Sorry, had to mute mic so as to not blast eardrums with coughing. You're welcome, Scaredy. Try to look after my one and only mod. Yeah, how things going, Skatey? They're doing well? That's good. That's very good. This is a bit of experimentation, but using some plastic polish and a microfiber. See how it cleans up a bit. Also got a polishing wheel on a Dremel. Which, let's see how this goes with the microphone. There we go. So it still has like a bit of a dimpling effect there, but it should hopefully be okay. This was piece number 5, so it actually has that sit in there like so. And for anyone who is interested in getting into model building and such, you don't have to be this thorough and meticulous about things. I'm just doing this because I want to, really. Yeah, audio levels all good, Skatey? That's good. So have you planned out your next stream yet, Skatey? Because I'm looking forward to it. So I'm working on trying to be better about doing stuff like that. But yeah, because I'd very much like to share the love and appreciation that people give me. I'm just very bad at getting that stuff set up, but that's okay. I might be asking some people who are more well versed in that stuff than me for help. And in case you're wondering about what I've done with Forza in the background there, I've just got it doing a time attack circuit on auto drive and then activated cinematic camera, because I figured it just makes for a nice little film. And then I've also got streamer mode enabled for the music. Because I didn't have time to try and organise these sort of music I was wanting to organise. I was kind of thinking some jazz, you know? And then H12. Yeah. And please do let me know if audio levels need adjusting or anything like that. If the game ends up too loud compared to me, if I'm too quiet or too loud, anything like that. Because it's just a matter of knowing that there is always some form of improvement. Which, if I remember correctly, Toyota actually use that as a principle in their training, and they refer to it as Kaizen, or continuous improvement. Thank you. It is also very much appreciated, everything that you do to help out Skatey. Give me a moment. There you go. That's a bit better. Reposition myself a bit closer so I can actually do things on camera a bit more. I think it can be considered a bit overboard, the effort that I'm putting in with this, but hey. Oh, okay, now that's now the right leg. Much better. Well, since I'm doing this, I'm gonna put them in alphabetical order. I'm also gonna put some of these pieces in runner A. Because like, got the blade of the sword, that's part of the shield. It's gonna look cool. That's 2Ds because the auto transparent blues. Welcome back, Carl. Welcome back. Currently sorting things by alphabetical order. G. Top that one now. And that also reminds me. There you go. At some point I'm going to set up a bot for all that stuff. Because it'll be good to have set up. I'm just dreading digging up the memories of my IT dropout past. And you're welcome, Carl. It's just a matter of sharing the love, right? Very close for the coffee. Black canned coffee. I swear it's not just because of the fancy can. I'm still not going to the point of getting these absolutely perfect, but at the very least, cleaning them up a bit. So I do like the amount of detail in these master grades. So a little bit of light housekeeping type stuff, because despite the fact I studied IT, I also kind of hate IT. But, that's technology for you. It likes to do stupid things. That. Okay. Back to work we go. The reason I'm putting my finger there is because I am just trying to make sure it doesn't go flying when I cut it off, because I've had them go flying all over the place before. Now, let's swap our blade. Everyone seemed to be having some difficulties with things.
According to an old saying, the pen is more than a piece. Very special. Many people seem to really want to see it. We make friends with people in distant lands and we are
There
always
we go.
in this way, the pen is helping to
Just a little bit of sanding.
When it comes to making friends in foreign lands, the tape recorder is one of the best means for making fun. The tape recorder is ideal for giving our friends an impression of the country in which we live.
Don't want to go too overboard because I want to actually make some progress tonight.
Strange sounds to his friends in distant lands.
There we go. Looking a bunch better already. Now I don't know if it's perceived as weird the way I'm holding this, it's just what I'm used to. It just feels right. Yeah. Nice. This one here like so. Oh yeah. Now, this is here in case I needed to use any of the glue. Just to be safe. Now we're going to move on to some of this stuff. This is where I'm going to be extra careful because obviously it'll show fins the most. this one screw cleaned up. Problem with the clear plastic ones, as cool as they look, you also end up putting a lot of extra effort into them to make sure that they come out good. Thanks, Gaby. It's very much a labor of passion with this. These ones are a lot more patient requiring, but it is a master grade, there's a lot more involved. I reckon you'd be able to do something like the high grades. Not as effort requiring to still look good. And then I do have a singular entry grade, which same model of Gundam as one of the ones that I made on stream previously, but a lot more simple being the entry grade. For comparison, so that's the entry grade one. Here's the high grade one that I made on stream. They're both RX-78s. But one's entry grade, one's high grade. I still reckon you'd be fine with it, Katie. I've seen you do solo dungeons. Whilst this one here's my second master grade. My first being the Gouf Custom. Where he took me quite a while to do, and still a couple of like spots that could do with cleaning up and all that. But it's one, like, honestly, I never thought I would have the patience to do this, but you sort of just start doing it and you get invested in it. Sort of hit a bit of a flow state, you know? And then you don't realize that all that time's passed. And this one is also just taking extra effort because it's the clear plastic. Although I am very much looking forward to the 50 follower goal, because that's different yet again. That's a real grade, so it's same size as the hobby grade, the high grade, sorry, but some suggest that it's even more parts and detail than a master grade. Which, for the sake of spoilers, this is the contents of the box for it. As you can see here, we've got different hand pieces, and a bunch of things. It's going to be a lot of fun, but probably a bit time consuming. But like, honestly though, with the box art, how could you not get excited? So honestly, I think solo dungeons takes more patience than this. And we all know what you're capable of when it comes to soloing dungeons, Skady, so I reckon you've got plenty of patience. Yeah, stubbornness, patience, same thing, you know. Same. Bit different. But yeah, if you're standard hobby grades and that, you don't even really need to be doing this sort of thing. At most you maybe want a pair of clippers and a pair of snips. I reckon that the persistence is transferable. Yeah, because it's clear plastics. This is where polishing definitely comes in handy. Because like, the camera is not really showing it all that well. Because it doesn't want to focus, but there's a bit of like cloudiness and that to it. So a bit of plastic polish helps it clean up and shine again. And in case people are wondering what I'm using for the polish, automotive plastic polish. The clear plastic cleaner and polish removes cloudiness, yellowing, oxidization, and fine scratches. Allegedly great for headlights, which quite a few dealerships will use this stuff if they're selling you a headlight polish. And if they're doing a really good job, they'll then also add a clear coat over the top to help protect it from the same harshness and such that caused it to need the polish in the first place. just getting the grumble portion all filled up with polish as well. There we go. Came out really well. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to recommend this to a bunch of my friends who like gunpla stuff, as to, you know, using their plastic polish like this for it. It's looking nice. And we need D17. This one here. Now, probably wouldn't have to go to as much effort cleaning these up if I had some of those super duper expensive clips, but honestly, the price of those fins can be ridiculous sometimes, you know? I mean, even then it still wouldn't be perfect, but they do a reasonable job. So Skatey, have you decided on what dungeon or exotic mission you're going to do next? Out of this with that blade, I may as well just resort to snips. Yep, that's fair enough, Skitty. It's often hard to decide that sort of stuff, isn't it? Then, as long as you have fun or enjoy the challenge in some degree, that's what matters the most. I know you are. I may have honestly been at least somewhat speaking to myself about that sort of stuff. Because I do still kind of want to try and go through and finish solo flawless in a bunch of dungeons, but Sort of needing to be in the right mind state for it. At least for me it is. Although, I still find it crazy just how bad the backseaters were during your last stream. Hey Dope, how you doing? I mean, I still want to get a flawless pick, because I still haven't done flawless. But that's going to be a rough one. Still trying to figure out how I'm gonna do a solo duality because of that one mechanic that I struggle with, haven't enough time for. So how are you doing, Dope? There we go, that's looking all nice and cleaned up. Just get the condensation off the bottom of this cup. It's going to keep sticking to the coaster because of it. Honestly, the biggest issue I've had... Sorry, that was the Gouf custom falling down. I don't want to fix that up. You're still in one piece. Shit, I spoke too soon. He's gonna need glowing. He's gonna need glowing because this snapped on his way down. But no, the biggest issue I've had so far is the I think second encounter where there's all the mini bosses that you have to deal with, where it's like you go get the 2 standard barriers, come back, deal with the 2 mini bosses. That one I just struggle to have enough time for fins. There we go, that's that sort of. Yeah, I just struggle to have the time I need for those. honestly, for the most part, it's not the killing that I've had trouble with or anything like that. It's just time in the Nightmare Realm on that one encounter is the one that I had the most trouble with. Because the first boss fight, didn't have any struggles with that. Good luck with your meeting, Dope. So I just bumped the microphone with my headphones. There you go. You know, if I wasn't doing a clear plastic set, I probably wouldn't be putting anywhere near this much effort in to tidying them up. But because of the clear plastic, you kind of have to. It just makes it that much more noticeable. Yo, how you doing, Dark Wayland? Keep going to call you Dark Pride Wayland for the old memes. I've discovered that you can actually use a polish on these clear plastics to help tidy them up after kind of clean up the sprues a bit. Yeah, I'm using this stuff, and it honestly seems to be doing a fairly decent job. So now you know if you ever end up doing a clear plastic kit. Considering some of the fact that there's plenty of clear plastic kits that I keep eyeing off on eBay that are long since discontinued ones, so prices are a bit scary. It's definitely something I will be keeping in mind. Now it works okay with just a microfiber, but best results. Dremel. and of course being very gentle with it. Not perfect, but it's looking a lot better. And that's what matters, right? Because as long as you're able to get it to a state where you're happy with the product, then it's what matters the most. That will sit in like so, and then this one comes in behind like so. Hell yeah, it's coming together. Okay. Now we're back to this. Hell yeah. You should, I reckon you should start streaming them, dude. Because why not, right? It's actually quite fun to do. Then I hate most about doing these clear plastics is cleaning these, cleaning it up with where the screws were. Yep, sounds alright. Definitely sounds alright. You got this, man. I don't, you know. Sorry. Yeah, you got the skating. You can do it. Although I blame Dope for the idea for being gambit. I mean, we won't know until we test it, right? To know if you've broken everything. Oh yeah. Okay, dope just means we can hold you responsible when it all goes wrong, right? That clock is starting to get low. I reckon we need to top up with the third and final can. And that's the last can I had. The only thing I'm missing for the whole meme of coffee and gunpla is antidepressant. The closest I have is that's the closest I have to antidepressants. Which, if I remember correctly, that's the last I have of the mango and habanero stuff that I picked up a little while ago. It's nice stuff. More of a burn than pineapple. Nah, you got this, Skady. You're pro at this. And then I might have to borrow your expertise for getting some of my stuff set up. Hey, you know how to cover up a power button when a cat likes to keep pressing it? That's at least something. And then there was also getting the heart rate monitor stuff set up. That was cool. Hey, as they say, the worst mistake's the one you don't learn from. I'm just hoping I can polish this out a bit better, because I don't want to completely fuck the panel. You know what? For the most part, that's polishing out. Hell yeah. I feel like there's possibly some purists out there that are getting upset about this. Honestly, do be producing results, and it'd be hard to argue with results. So that sits in there, like so. Might if I do that, it's in like so. Damn. That's already looking so much more sleek. Good luck. And congrats on the first one being done. Probably could have been an email, right? Isn't that like every meeting? Could have just been an email. So, stuff like that makes me glad that I haven't had an actual proper office job. Even the one time I had a desk job, it was not really an office job per se, so thankfully I didn't have to worry too much about that stuff. You know what? I might break out the other set of clippers I have as well. See how that go. Oh, there you go with this. So they might be a bit sharper. So I think they're going to be doing a bit of a better job for these close cuts. Yeah, that. Look. Honestly, that's just people, dude. That's just people. People are idiots. Never gonna fully remove the stupidity of people. Like how you get some people that'll ask a question and then basically like argue with themselves about that question. Ugh. Hey Bender, how you doing? Yeah, we're back working on the Gouf. It is honestly quite an effort to clean up these sprue points. So I'm glad that I brought about the idea of using like natural plastic polish to help clean them up a bit. Like, see how there's that cloudiness there? I know the camera's not focusing on it because it doesn't like to, but there's a bit of cloudiness there. And then even with just rag and polish, or microfiber and polish, it's a bit better. And then Dremel. Let's see. It's a bit hard to see on the camera, but the cloudiness is all gone. So I'm glad I thought of the idea of actually using a polish. So much better. Now this goes on the back of this, like so. Is it supposed to have panel caps like a Tesla? Okay, that's better. Now it doesn't have panel caps like a Tesla. But no, I'm using Forza because I didn't have time today to try and sort out the sort of music I was wanting to do. I was kind of wanting to try and get some jazz. Although blues is also a good option, you know? They seem to do a better job for close cuts for the sprues. Put there. And get to work. So what are you up to tonight, Bender? Or day, I think it is over where you are. You having much luck fixing up your things? Good luck, Dope. Good luck. Yeah. Yes, Katie, did you have much luck with your stuff so far, or? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me if you're going for something that's Gambit-esque. I would imagine it would take a bit of code. Yeah, it's also been years since I've done coding, so it might take me a while to interpret if I was to see it. I need to get back into coding. As a hobby, obviously, because AI is replacing professionals. I mean, YouTube seems to be hell-bent on giving me ads for vibe coding. That's fair, just... Yeah. I wish you the best of luck. You got this. I believe in you. Oh. And here comes Victor. What's up, Victor? You settling for lap tonight, are you? Right, I forgot. You think the smell of polish is weird. Because at one point I had this just sitting on my desk, and he's just constantly sniffing, like having this sniff, so I was being a bit on edge about it. It was very cute. And then he proceeded to start trying to knock it off the desk, and his claw got stuck in it. What's wrong, Victor? Don't know how to feel yet, do you? Makes sense, you are a cat. So Victor, there's not that much lap available, is there? So it made it very awkward for you to turn around, huh? Yeah. Did something catch your attention, Victor? No, you're not allowed coffee. You know what? To prevent it becoming a potential problem, I'm finishing the coffee now. Here we go. Now you can't try and steal the coffee, Victor. Not that you won't try and do something else, right? Says Katie, how goes the brute force and does it work them all? That sounds like you're at least making progress, so that's something. Nice. That's looking fresh if I do say so myself. Now we need that 10. You know, this music's feeling a bit tranquil if you ask me. A bit almost spacey. I'm liking it. Easy. How you doing? You got good timing, Easy. We got Victor on camera as well. Yeah, that's that piece. Okay. see. So need to like so, and then that I believe is supposed to click into there. Yep, there we go. Damn, there'd be some complications going on there with that. Hell yeah. Well, for comparison, this started off like this. So we're getting there. It's taking a bit of time. I mean, I am also taking extra on these clear plastic pieces, polishing them up as well. And we need piece from runner A. Need A16. Actually, one of these ones here by the looks. Yep. I'm glad you're doing well, Uzi. Well, doing alright. Although you have missed the coffee part of coffee and gunpla, because I finished that off to make sure Victor didn't knock it off the desk or anything. So Victor didn't mean to shock you. And I don't mean static shock, just surprise. You can probably smell the polish in my hands, huh? Okay. I mean, it's been 3 cans of coffee. See? 1, 2, 3. It was just the 1 cup that I was using that I was topping up. Yeah. Although because it's black coffee and I was wanting a bit of dairy in it, I had actually put a scoop of ice cream in the cup that I was poured it into. And that's also why I progressively became a darker and darker coffee as time went on, because it kept getting dark every time I added a new can to it. He'll probably be back at some point though. It is Victor. He likes to come and go. And I also have snacks. In case I feel like snacking during this. Tried to be at least a little bit prepared for this stream. Even if it was delayed by a doctor's appointment going, taking a bit longer than expected. Because I was originally going to try and do this stream during the day. No, probably easier for people to view if I join it at night. Sorry, Scaredy. I don't mean to be a distraction. And of course I'm gonna be sorry. I'm looking forward to whenever your next stream is. And hoping that it would be sooner rather than later. Well, I reckon that piece came out nice and clean. Okay, so this goes in there like so. That's cool the way that articulates. Very much liking this kit. I mean, I still can't get over the articulation on the foot. Tilts from side to side. You can twist a bit. Forwards and backwards. And then the foot itself. And 20. I'll be back in a minute. I just gotta go back to the toilet. And I'm back. And now that I've got these sitting here, I do actually kind of feel like a snack. Big giant oversized Pocky. Hey Carl, welcome back. And the stick they came with. That's fair. This one should hopefully not be too bad to clean up. You know what? I reckon it'd be funny, right? If we were able to convince Gady to not just play Phasmophobia, but play it in VR. Or the forest in VR. Now that's fun. Actually, I feel like I need to get my VR set up again so that I can organise playing the forest in VR again. It's such an experience. Some people say not a good experience, but, you know, to each their own. Hey, this is the song that was actually in the trailer for Horizon 6. Okay, I reckon that's ready for polish. I think this needs a bit more polish on it. There we go. Is that part done? So now it can line up with that there. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. More D is what we're up to, and okay, cool. Let's make sure there's no stickers. So warning 15, which is 15 here. I'm gonna go job 7 A's because they're looking a bit stiff. There we go. There we go. Nice. Shouldn't be too much to clean that up. Hopefully. Still need to work on model tracking and everything for when I'm doing these streams. Because I often punch down below where the model tracks, so it defaults to default view like that. Which I know also shouldn't be hunching, but hey, force a habit. Bad habit, but force of habit nonetheless. Okay, Skitty. If you insist. There you go. Sitting upright. Don't get mad at me. And yeah, so I disabled tea time because I figured with the coffee I probably shouldn't also add tea to the mix. Although I think I left caffeinated on. I can't remember if I left caffeinated on or not. This feels like something I should probably check. That answers my question. Oh, if you insist, Skitty, one more. Had it on hand. Stream manager on my phone needs whenever I try and sort out the request queue. It always seems to be the one thing that's like, ah yes, that's going to cause me to just freeze up and not work properly. Don't know why it has so much trouble with that, but it does. So, still too busy working on bot stuff to do anything else, Katie? Fair enough. Oh well. Okay, you've got like 2 hours 20 minutes till tomorrow. But I'm not a smart ass at all. enough of the polish. Kind of curious how much of an effect this has on the non-clear as well. I mean, this is looking good as it is, but I've got the Dremel, I may as well. Although I think I did feel the tiniest of splatters of polish on my face just then. Damn, that'd be clean. Now this sits on here, like so. I'm so bloody excited for when I've finished this, because damn. Okay, good thing I was able to get on the mute in time for that one, because that was a bit of a guttural cough. Go. So there is, believe it or not, the timer for the screen starting to dim is the maximum amount you can set it to on an Xbox. That's just it being like, oh yeah, no, can't let you do any more than that, because we don't want you to be able to use a game as a screensaver. Why would we want that? Even if it makes a bloody good one. Give me a sec. I'll scooch over this way a bit more. Bring the microphone over here. That way. I can actually do this stuff on camera a bit better. So that's also part of the problem. I start focusing on this so much I realize that it's not even always on camera. Thank goodness I have polish for this one, because otherwise these attempts at cleaning this up will just ruin it. Yeah, Skady, I've still got no idea what was happening in terms of channel points during your stream last time. Because for the more than the last hour, my channel points just would not go up at all. It was weird. It's a shame. It makes it harder for me to go for some of the redeems. Oh well, shit happens, eh? Oh. My condolences. Oh, you'll be able to figure it out with sheer stubbornness at the very least, won't you? You are a very, very capable person like that. Okay. And this goes on here like so. And then that'll go in there like so. Look at that flexibility. It's looking sick as hell. Back to these ones later. So there's the upper D. Right there. That is the PCs. Now we need 13. Sorry about not getting to mute in time for that cough earlier. At least got that one though. Okay, now we're wanting 3 and 4. Right where my thumb is. Okay, that's good enough. We need 11. Yeah. Skitty, I agree with Dope that you've got this. After all, you're capable enough that I'm going to have to borrow your expertise to set up odd stuff on my channel now. Well, you'll be able to figure something out. You're very capable, and also you've already achieved quite a bit with your bots, haven't you? So, I reckon you got this. Yeah. We need 11 and 12. Oh, if you insist, Dark Sailor. Or Slalom. Bit more caffeine to keep me going. And then let's see if I can. Hey, it worked that time. I mean, come on, it hasn't even reached 10 yet. It's not that bad. And I reckon I'm doing better health-wise than I was 2 nights ago for the stream. Okay, up. Give me 1 sec, as I just want to finish doing this part, and then I'll get to that stretch. Okay. That's a stretch done. I didn't even know that they were doing a vinyl record for hospital records. So you had a better chance of getting the pre-orders than me. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. That's a big bummer. It's like how I literally by 1 minute missed out on the pre-orders for a Persona record. I think it was Persona 5 Tactica. A bit of an old. I'm friends for people, whenever I say I'm watching Twitch on an MP3 player, this is the one I mean. Bit of a chunky thing, but it is just an MP3 player that runs Android. Just, yeah. Victor, you're back. There you go. Victor's back, everyone. Funny thing is though, that MP3 player pin of mine is like maybe almost double the thickness of my phone. Now we have Victor ever so slightly on camera. He's showing feed on camera. Should be charging extra for that. Yeah? Hell yeah, Skatey. Does that mean late impromptu stream? Just to test it out, or...? True, true. Okay. Now that we're back to the clear plastics, it means back to polishing. Which Victor isn't the biggest fan of. Are you, Victor? But scratch that about streaming to test it, or scratch that about it working? My condolences. As a general PSA for people, there is currently apparently a new Discord scam going around where it's for a curse. It's a zip folder that's supposed to be for a CurseForge mod pack. So if someone just randomly starts talking about needing your help to do something in Minecraft and you need to download a zip folder that's a CurseForge mod pack, just be aware. Hey, half is better than nothing. 50% of something's better than 100% of nothing, right? Sanding time. So, I think that's something in the eye. Was causing a spot of bother. You stand up with the cobwebs, are you, Victor? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, which one does Loco play on? Is it Goblin or... I mean, not Goblin, is it Ravana or is it one of the other ones? Ravenue. I don't remember what the specific name of it. Now, Dremel time. My apologies in advance, Victor. Go. Oh, I'm sorry, Victor. Didn't mean to make you literally jump. There's got to be something about that polish that makes him a bit on edge or skittish. So, I'm sorry, Victor. Are you good there, Victor? This is what he was doing with the little polishing wheel earlier today. He was acting like this. There's something about it, like there's some kind of scent in that just gets him acting in a certain way. To the point where he gets a bit skittish about the idea of being pat. And I do worry that it's a problem for him. Sorry, Victor. Are you good? Okay. He seems okay. Thankfully, he seems okay. which is good. Obviously I want him to be okay. There for now. Are you good, Victor? He looks like he's wanted to chase something. Time for another snack. I do believe and also hope that the more I spend on these, the better I get at it. Bender, what are you doing to hassle Loco? He's just trying to get her to do a swimming activity, or you just hunting, following her around? That's a lot better. Oh, sorry. Couldn't get to mute for that one. The sneeze kind of overtalked me. Thank you. Yeah, the sneeze kind of overtook me in that one, and I just had to wait for the sneeze for it to happen. Do you have many more meetings left for the day, Dope, or you're all done? Sorry, do you have many more meetings left for the day, or are you all done with them? And is my microphone all coming through all clear, or is it a bit off? Okay. Thanks, Katie. Well, good luck. Yeah, that sounds about typical. Yeah, I dropped it on the last minute. Yeah, that's fair enough. But that's work for you, right? You gotta do what you gotta do to be able to pay bills. Okay, and how's that looking now? I could still do it for a little bit, and now we could still do a little bit more polishing. Okay. And that one's looking good as well now. Okay. Okay. Making progress. Although if this is an indication as to how long a master grade takes me, imagine how long it'll take to do the real grade Hatsumiku one. Oh, crap. No. Okay. Now we've got some stuff to do. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? So how did this one go together? There's no seam there. Okay. Time for the fun stuff. Super would probably be better for this, but I don't think I have any super glue. So we're using extra thin cement. Oh. No need to let that sit and dry for a bit. Shame. Oh, give me a sec to check something. Once that dries, I might just quickly go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back. And yes, the I do have it credited. That was your cruise control DJ set. Yeah, I do have my starting, BRB, and ending screens have a bunch of your music that I've just set up for it. I mean, I did ask for your permission for a reason. It was so that I could use it. So that's moving freely. It seems like it's set. So that will line up something like so. So let's hope that this cooperates and doesn't break on me. Okay. Looks like that's together properly. Okay, so I can't even put... Bummer. Looks like I can't keep putting this back together till that's fully set and holding together, otherwise it's not going to work properly and the leg won't do this part properly. It's a shame. quite a shame. No, at least got that part. No. Shame that one piece, that one part there seems to not want to be holding. So the moment that it ends up in there, it's just something in here is causing it to just want to break away. You know what? I might try putting it together and just hoping that if I don't move anything, that it'll be okay. But, you know, that's part of the learning process, you know? Just makes me glad that I have these little plastic pry tools from when I replaced a mobile phone screen. So I just need to remember to not try and articulate this leg. We'll see how well that holds out, right? Okay. We can be hopeful. And 5 and 6. There was one of your DJ sets that I ended up removing from the fins just because it was regularly getting copyright claims on YouTube. I should actually go through some of my VODs and just see what ones it is that get claimed on YouTube so that I can not have to deal with YouTube Studio as much in the future. Especially considering one of my VODs is currently in purgatory, and the funny part about that is it's during the upload process because I didn't go live to YouTube properly for that stream, and it just seems to be stuck in purgatory of having a song removed, and it's been like that for days now. Because it was Monday night's stream, funnily enough. I think it was Monday night. Yeah, Monday nights. I want to say it was Monday. It was either Monday nights or Wednesday night's stream. I think I'm losing my mind now. Now I need to check. Just for the sake of peace of mind. Yeah, it was Monday night stream when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Also, the Monday before that got claimed for some of the in-game music for Star Wars: The Old Republic. Because John Williams. Oh, finally done. Finally. Yeah, that's fair. Look, I mean, this is just the standard group, but I do also have the Gouf custom, which he unfortunately fell off the shelf earlier and had a bit of a accident where that snapped, so I need to find the other piece to reattach it. But I do like the Gouf and its variants. I'm also just a fan of the, Zaku's. Because, Zaku's just have that vibe to them. I don't care if they're supposed to be the bad guys, they've just... It's the designer's fault for giving them just the whole aesthetic and everything, including the fact that they also have an intimidation factor to them. Like the Enclave power armor in Fallout. I mean, they also with Mass Effect, you know, I mean, not with Mobile Suit Gundam, the Earth Federation's not even really that good of a good guys anyway. They're a bit oppressive and all that. It's just, you know, they like to make the... They like to have Xeon as the bad guys, even if the Federation ain't much better. That's fair. I'm honestly struggling to get through the original Mobile Suit Gundam because I honestly just kind of hate Honor. That honestly happens with so many fins though. I have on the list of fins I want to watch is Lightning. No, Thunderbolt. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely fair. I did enjoy Origin. You know, the fairly recent one that covers Char's backstory in detail. Yeah, that's fair. But, you know, people have different tastes, so sometimes it's just a matter of them trying to cater towards the different tastes of different people. Yeah, that's fair. It's also one of those things where it's just like, it's hard to recommend to someone like specifically what to watch, because it can just be a matter of what they want to get out of it. Yeah. Look, it sounds to me like that whoever that is, the, you know, not naming names or anything, sounds to me like they just need more shelves. That's what I reckon it sounds like. Just need to get some shelves to be able to display pins on. That way you can optimize and min-max the space that you have for it, right? I mean, could do. I know I'm looking at possibly trying to mount some stuff like from the having some of the mobile suits hanging from the roof and such. So I reckon it'd be a cool aesthetic. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I have a basic, a standard Zaku 2. I have a white Zaku 2 with a heavy anti-ship rifle, and as you might have noticed with the follower goal, once I hit 50 followers on Twitch, I'm planning on building this kit, which I'm very much looking forward to. But I also wanted to do a Psycho Zaku. Because there's never enough Zakus. I mean, how even my Instagram feed seems to be suggesting that, considering it started suggesting a guy that just has almost every single possible Zaku he can get his hands on. Hell yeah. I still need to actually do the water slide decals for my Gouf custom. So it's gonna be an interesting one to do. Yeah. Absolutely everywhere. I mean, they even did a Miku RX-78 as well. I don't have a model kit of it, but I do have a figure of it. Not a model kit or anything, but I saw this when I was in a store one day and couldn't resist. Although, there's another variant that's read to be Char's Zaku that I feel like I need to get as well. Yep, it sounds like a solution. Well, sorry, it sounds like a plan. So I wish you luck for finding a solution. I do very much find doing these kits just very calming. Need to be careful because I did have an internal piece in this leg break. Have you done many or any of the clear kits before? Because this is my first that I've been doing. So it's been a bit of a learning process because I'm approaching things a bit differently with the clear plastics. There's some other clear kits that have been ironed off online that I reckon they'd be bloody awesome to have. Because there's a clear Zaku 2 that have been ironed off, but it's a bit expensive, especially considering it be coming from a different country, so the shipping itself is also a bit pricey. I'll just finish up the finishing touches on this piece, and then I'll show you some of the other kits I've built recently. There we go, that's looking quite nice after that polishing. Just slip that in there. Now, so so for my I think it was 20 follower special, I promised to do a gunpla building stream. So I started with this Zaku 2, which since then I've also used a bit of extra thin cement to get some stuff to hold better. Thank you, Name Nightcup, for the follow. And then did pull up with this RX78 because it was actually a dual kit that I got where it's a RX78 and a Zaku 2. Because may as well put in my stuff. Hey, how you doing? And welcome. Welcome. Currently making my way through my second ever master grade build, and then one stream's over I'm gonna be trying to chase up a fallen off piece from my first ever master grade build I've ever done, considering part of him broke unfortunately. And since you're seemingly new to the channel, just letting you know, I stream a variety of different fins. Quite enjoy my Gundam building, I just don't get to do it all the time. So sometimes I like to share it on the stream. It also stream a few different fins like MMOs. Lately it's been a lot of Xbox 360 era games. You know, just a bit of a throwback to when fins seemed simpler, I guess. And also the occasional things like Forza, as you can see right there on the screen, that's Forza Horizon 6. Just doing laps on the Horizon Legend Island time attack circuit in I think I've got a chance with B class in this in Gloria. So I figured it would also just be something to help make up for some of the dead air when I'm focusing intently on this and forgetting to talk, really. Because I may only really stream for fun, but I also don't want people to be feeling bored. I want them to be able to just come here for a nice, chill, fun time. Even when I'm suffering through trying to do a solo flawless dungeon in Destiny 2. Which at this point I'm a bit overdue for, but you know, it's not the sort of thing you want to rush. Hell yeah. What was your first gunpla that you got? Ooh. Real Great Grant 2.0. Sounds like you would have had quite a fun and potentially interesting build experience for it then. I'm yet to actually get around to doing a real grade build. That's my first one's going to be the 50 follower special, which I don't know if that fit is updating itself or not, but gonna be this one, which I'm very much looking forward to. Hell yeah. The Real Grade LA Strike Gundam. Nice. I've done so this fin here is my second master grade that I'm doing. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the Lucky 2 Miku edition, and then I'm thinking I might try and get the RX 78 2.0 Miku edition. But this guy here, first master grade I've done. Just unfortunately tonight he fell off the shelf and broke a little piece off, so I'm gonna need to chase that up after stream so I can fix him up. But 1600 now. Fair enough, sounds like you've at least been enjoying it, and that's the most important part. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I still haven't done it for my master grade Gouf custom that I did. I've still got him sitting there because I'm nervous about it. But yeah, it's one of those things where you never know till you've actually done it, right? Although, I have noticed that, because I've seen a couple of the AliExpress replica kits for just the HGs, and some of those more commonly go for water slide decals instead of stickers. So if you wanted a cheap option to just practice and get some experience with water slides, there's one option for you. I mean, honestly, when I first started this kit, I was exceedingly nervous about just the sprue nubs because clear plastic and all that. Yep. They're my experience so far of master grades is that they're a lot of fun to do, but then you spend so much time just trying to figure out how you want them to be posed up and stanced up. But I do really like just the level of detail that there is in the models. Like, for example, with this one, how the feet even have like the fake hydraulics and the actuation in them. I haven't tried panel lining yet. I've been meaning to get some stuff to try that. Because, yeah, I've got some that I reckon panel lining would really help them pop. But I just need to get myself set up to actually give that a try. It does look like fun. I remember, even just when it came to, yeah, I mean, this is also why I've got this piece of, packaging paper down. Just makes it a bit easy to clean up. Yeah. In case you're wondering what I'm doing there, the polishing wheel set up with a little bit of this clear plastic polish just to try and get a nice finish on the edges that have been cleaning up. Which I've found seems to be doing a decent job. Like, there was a really bad spruce spot right there, which I'd taken it apart, sanded a bunch, and then gave it a nice polish, and it came up a lot better than it was. So I'm glad I had that laying around to be able to give it a try. D20. Okay. But now there's definitely a bit of a wish list to kit for that help. What do they define as too many? It just sounds like you're someone who knows what you enjoy doing. As long as you're not being financially responsible about it. It's okay. Some of my friends that would be tempted to try and scold me, they play Warhammer tabletop, so they can't really judge. Satisfied with this one. This, it's a Dremel rotary tool, and it's just got a cloth polishing wheel on the end. So I'm just using it to polish it up after hitting with the sanding, just to clean it up a bit. Because with the clear plastics, it very much, you know, starts to get a bit cloudy, even with like the almost like polishing level of fine sanding, to the point where you sort of just want to be able to actually hit it with a bit of plastic polish. Yeah, I've found that if you're ever doing a clear kit, having some kind of plastic polish comes in clutch. It's like, you can see a bit of cloudiness. The camera doesn't really show it that well, but there's a bit of cloudiness there. You could just give it a nice quick bath. And with a lot of your plastic polishes, you can even just use like a rag or a cloth or something, and just some good old fashioned elbow grease. Which the drum already had, just for you know, useful power tool, and the plastic polish, funnily enough, I already had from being a mechanic and using it to polish headlights. It's actually so. Most of my tools is actually from just the very basic starter steady kit, like the 14 piece I think it is, and it's just honestly been quite a good kit to have. Because there was side cutters, the blade, with spare blade, tweezers, along with a series of different grits and fineness, sanding. And then I find having a little like plastic pry tool that you'd get for like replacing a phone or iPod screen can be really good for if you ever need to take pieces apart because you've made a mistake or something, because that can help you do that with lower chances of potentially stressing and breaking something. Nice. I've been meaning to get some of their Gundam markers and such as well. They actually seem to be quite decent and not too badly priced as well. So it's honestly been quite a pleasant experience that I've had with just their tool range so far. That said, these are one of the cheapest sets of the God Hand ones. So they were my first set. I have a couple of files from, I think it's Army Painter is the brand or something like that, which they also come in handy. Honestly, wouldn't have a clue how much it would be here. Wondering. Ooh, I see someone. Yeah, I see someone selling a built and painted one on eBay for bit over 1500 AUD plus shipping. And you know, it's already built and painted, so it's already half the fun gone. Yeah, there's when it comes to prices like that, at that point it's kind of well, maybe hope that there'll be a good AliExpress replica or something like that, because as cool as it may be, that is a lot of money to be spending on it. I was reflecting on how much some people spend on Magic the Gathering in Pokemon these days. Disc is getting a bit cluttered, so I keep bumping stuff. There we go, that's just a microfiber with the plastic polish, which it's made a difference. Still would be a lot more elbow grease if I wasn't using a power tool as well. That one's going to need a little bit more, and I forgot to touch that side. Now the problem with using something like this is you also got to be sure to be gentle with it so that you're not, causing it to overheat, to heat up the plastic or anything like that as well. considering that's always a concern. So do 15, and that'll be the legs done. There's definitely no such thing as too many kits though, right? Because at the end of the day, having a hobby is something that actually is good for your health. One of the things I love about the how much of this is clear is it also gives you a little bit of a glimpse as to how much detail there actually is underneath all the panels. I mean, I really like the details that there is so far, including the fact that the eye will turn. Because honestly, that's just always a good feature whenever you have a mono eye, is having a way to be able to turn it. Okay. C7. That I need B7, E7, 6, and 18. Okay. B7. That's going to be a bit more attention to detail to get it all loaded up and ready. Okay. Go. I found that honestly one of the first steps to help with doing any of these is to sort out all the runners in alphabetical order. Makes a world of difference for going through them to find what you need. Nope. And it looks like Victor the cat has returned, which he wasn't the biggest fan of the polishing wall, so good day, Victor. Yes, this here is Victor Von Doom. Yes, named after the comic book character Doom. Definitely making a bit of progress on this tonight, so that's always nice. Okay. I find even just the little details like that be a really cool thing about these master grades. The one thing I found with painting every time I end up doing a kit is just all of the little plastic pieces that I end up having to clean up later. Yes, I have done an AliExpress replica kit before and was honestly kind of pleasantly surprised by the quality. They do seem to be, you know, fairly decent, but they're also only HGs. It'd be interesting to see about for some of the higher grades, like say real grade or something, to see how the quality holds up. And that seems to slot in. Yeah, like so. Now I need 2 D1s. Yeah, that's one of them. Now, one thing I've noticed, at least when it comes to the AliExpress replica kits, is sometimes they will have just extra pieces, which enables things like, say, mixing up colors and stuff like that if you really felt like it. Nope, and Victor's off again. So we accident put these in first. That's where their hoses are gonna go. Now they're gonna be an effort to get all clean and tidy. I mean, it was bad enough on the Gouf custom, and it wasn't clear. Clear plastics are going to be time consuming for those. So that's probably another stream not happening tonight. I mean, it's looking like it's a bit in the future anyway in terms of steps. But oh well. I'm still looking forward to when I finally do the shield, because that just, with that, it's gonna look sick. But all in good time. All in good time. If you insist, Katie. Just means that I'm going to be staying awake to annoy you. There we go. Okay. Next time I'm gonna make sure. Next time I'm doing gunpla and coffee, I'm gonna make sure I have more coffee. Definitely gonna have to get the coffee machine up and running then. Kind of wish this camera had a manual option for focus, but unfortunately it does not. But yeah, see how that sort of visible, how hazy that is from even just the finest bit. That's why it's kind of almost necessary to be able to have some kind of polishing setup. Okay, and I'll get to that switch in a moment, I promise. Bit hard to show on camera, but it is a lot clearer. And then, okay, and for this one. I'm going to stand up for it. Maybe. There we go. Thanks for the redeem, Scotty. See, need 4, 12 and 13. There's 4. And there's 12 and 13, which we'll get full tightened up first. Yeah. So we'll go on like so. Yeah. Let's start with 12. Okay. So that's 12 on there. And 13. Then this sits over the top of this like so. Slots in there nicely. Okay, we need E19 and 16. Which also, those shoulders are going to be cool to get done. Sorry if I'm making a bunch of noise from the microphone. Move this in. Active plastics, which I also think they just, because that would be at least slightly different in terms of the makeup for them, but they do cut differently as well, I reckon. Hello again, Victor. Victor, I get it. You want me to go to bed soon. Cats can be needy and demanding, but hey, they're cute. So as a whole, humanity often forgives them. That's not their fault. There's you know, cognitive limitations on their behalf. There we go. Hello again, Victor. Sorry, is that better? Did you want access to the windows here? Okay, so this yeah, like so, which this then it looks like. No, I just realized this entire stream I have not had any water to drink. There you go. And Victor's wanting to do building now. Hi there, Lord Bug the Builder. How you doing? That's good. Glad you're doing okay. Standard Gouf. Base Gouf. Not the Gouf custom. The Gouf custom was actually the first master grade I built. This one's got the plastics, so it's a bit of an extra effort to build. That's being indecisive as to what he actually wants. Probably just wanting attention. Have you built any kits recently? estate. Hell yeah. Sounds like you've got some fun kits. Well, just finished a fun kit and got another fun kit to do in the future. Let's hope it goes well. Yeah, I have a couple of high grades sitting around that I'm yet to build, but yeah, hey, it's all about personal enjoyment. Although there's quite a few kits I keep eyeing off, but a lot of them are a bit pricey, and most of them are also like limited edition clear ones, so that doesn't help in the matter. Because honestly, some of the clear kits just look awesome. And it said sometimes you don't need fancy gimmicks, you just need it to be a design that you're a fan of. That's fair. I'm gonna say there's one kit that I was looking at where mechanical's full black and then everything else is clear. So it sort of looks like a bit menacing. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it is nice to have a bit of a look at it. Alright. Yeah, I feel like the Sabi would actually be a good one that would lean well for that. don't think I've actually seen many as well as the paint job season. Yeah. That does sound a bit like it's doing you dirty. Honestly, it's a tough one. So definitely big fan of things like the Gouf and the Gouf costume. But I did a replica build where it had a bit of extra pieces, so I was able to sort of do things a bit off color scheme with it. So just the fact that I was able to do that, I did actually kind of enjoy. Because obviously those are supposed to be the lighter purple and everything, but I thought the fact that I was able to do the dark purple with the white, I reckon it just made it pop more without having to resort to painting or anything like that. But I'm very much looking forward to getting to do one here, the Hatsune Miku edition Zaku 2, real grade. What about you? What's your favorite builds you've done so far? Alright, just get it full sort up. Daytime media. Okay. Ooh, 172 Sky Defender. Damn. That sounds like it was actually quite the build to do. I'd love to do one of the big scale ones. I reckon that'd be just awesome to do. Yeah. But the problem is some of those are a bit well beyond my current budget. And then there's the matter of having somewhere to put them. Yeah, that's definitely something where it'd be an issue of trying to find somewhere to, have it. I feel like something like that, I'd want to have a display spot set up ready for it before I even start building it. One thing I was definitely worried about when it comes to doing the clears is, cleaning them up after the fact. Then I realized I could just use a plastic polish. That actually sounds like it would work well. I mean, the stuff I'm using is because I literally already had it laying around. So I've used this for, doing things like headlights on cars and such. So I already had it on hand to be able to use it. Yeah, now that you mention it, fallback would work well. Even something like, say, brass or metal polish could work well. Pretty much any of that sort of stuff. Quick shine multi-surface. Don't reckon brass would work well. I've seen it do some wonders for things like iPods and such. Bit too fine, do you reckon, or? Too rough. Makes sense. I also think about something like, say, a glass polish or something like that. Okay. I will keep that in mind, considering I will probably be working on touching this up in the future. Okay, Skady. I'll fix my posture. There we go. Fixed up my posture. No, I haven't seen that one yet. Is it good? Ooh, underscore dark wave. I'll definitely have to give it a look. So honestly, some of the third-party ones that I've seen have actually been pretty awesome looking, especially considering, like, sometimes they'll do scales that you're not going to be able to get any other way. Although I kind of wonder sometimes if there's ever going to be like a third party for some of the suits that have never gotten kits. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, honestly, some of the, even just like the AliExpress kits and that, some of them are actually seem pretty good. And not only that, but half the time they might even like throw in a, base foil. Oh yeah. Definitely have to look into that. I did get a third-party Psycho Zaku. Ooh. Okay. Now I'm very much intrigued. Typical fashion, I jumped to the gun and oh well, at least it's not anything that's too hard to undo. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair, especially considering like honestly some of the pricing for pins, especially if you're after a kit that's discontinued or something like that. The only problem is when it's a sometimes it's hard to find a third party and you're sort of stuck having to rely on the first party for some kits. Yeah, look, that's fair. And then there's also, what's the point in protecting an IP if the company's not supporting it anymore? You know? Okay. And looks like we're up to the part that I've not been looking forward to, which is the hoses. So I think I might actually pull up there for tonight, considering the progress that I have made so far. I'm very happy with what I've done. And I have been going for a little while now. Over 5 hours apparently. Time's going quick. You know. So thank you everyone who's tuned in tonight. I hope you've had a good evening or day, depending on where you are. And hope to see at least some of you next time when I eventually get around to doing another build. Thank you everyone, and catch us next time. Bye bye.